started. We are on day number 14, so we're on 2 weeks, man. We're taking our sweet time with this damn game. It is a long game, I'll tell you what. So we should be coming down to the wire here. What we're trying to do right now, I don't believe we can we unlock? Oh, we can't unlock something. I'm not going to spend my points on anything until I figure that out, because I don't want to get locked out or anything. That's gonna fuck me up. There's a few things that someone wanted me to do this one here. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure it out. Anyway, so the task at hand right now, we have some cigarettes, so we should be fine. And then we can sneak in a point there. Let's see. So we're gonna ask around the village to see where Ruby might be hiding or might be, and then we can determine where the shot came from. If it was from the boardwalk or the island. We did check for Land's End, but there's nothing there. And there is also a very interesting cave entrance or bunker entrance around there. Maybe that's where we'll find the murder weapon, but I think we're done with the murder weapon part. Though it might, because it might show up again, but again, there was a weapon that we got a long time ago. It was an old antique rifle. Excuse me, I have something in my nose. That we ended up selling because the game kept telling me it was inoperable. It was an old antique, and it was worth a lot of money, so I just sold it because I was in need of money. This is probably a common occurrence in most people's first playthrough, but I still don't even know if that's the gun that would be it. I don't know if that was it, but I guess we'll find out. Anyway, so yeah, let's talk around some people, see if they know who Ruby is.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Mad, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? You got gym tonight or today? I know you're like really far away from where I am. Okay, red hair woman named Ruby around the coast. Have you seen her?
Nay.
Nay.
I haven't seen anyone lately.
You haven't seen anyone lately? I don't know, there's like, I have like phlegm in my mouth, dude. I don't know what happened. Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
She doesn't know shit.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be
Jim in a bit, okay.
We would appreciate your
He
help.
must be ripped, dude. Are you in pretty good shape? You're like inspiring me to go hit up the gym and quit streaming forever.
Would you now?
It would be an option.
I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Oh, so she ain't a snitch. Okay, I get you. You know something, we're here to help.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
I see. You know something, but you decide not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Okay. Don't quit streaming. We'll see. Streaming is a phase. For me, I think it's a phase. I don't know if I'll keep doing it forever, but As long as they're good games to play, shit, I'll fucking stream. Why not? I got the setup for it. Like, might as well. Nothing's broken down yet, so that's good. What is in the fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Place is pornographically poor.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
Thank you, conceptualization.
It's cold, cynical.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
Is this like a whole new set of dialogue here that I never saw before? Very odd. Yeah, it's all new. I think I'm in the process of finding myself again.
Isn't that what people always think?
She nods, rinsing another.
Let's go into my apartment, see if I notice anything different. There's something here.
As you look at the
Loose
floorboards in
floorboard.
this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the other. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the floorboard aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Really? Go through it, man. Don't be
You
a bitch.
stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Ooh, a present?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A
A
bullet.
bullet? Why would someone put a bullet there?
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Weird. Is it in my hand? Like, is this an item I can look at? It's not an item I can look at. I guess I just received it and it's not something I can use. I mean, it could be... Let's see. It could be something I just have here. Ah, I got 2 bullets now. Okay.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
Aha! Ha ha! Got him!
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
Yes, a bullet.
You didn't put it there, did you?
No!
She did.
Yes!
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented a room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
You lying bitch! Why didn't you tell us in the first place?
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
Some deep shit. Like murder.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Okay, you said she left on Monday, yeah?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She has dogs? Oh shit, I only had 2 bullets to kill them. If they attack me, of course. Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No,
What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean this time?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Okay.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
What do you think of my explanation here?
I do tell.
It's an exit plan, or on second thought, I'd rather not say. It's not something I want to think about. An exit plan.
Exit from what?
This. No. I don't know. Not from the world. Maybe this.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Call me son, physical instrument. Not my daddy. Does she have any technical equipment with her, like radio and shit?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made.
Really?
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Nice.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
So where does she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
Yeah, she could be in the, she could be on that island we're thinking, but she accessed that fucking, bunker door. That's what I'm guessing.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Yeah, I got a pretty good idea. I have not just arrived. I've been here for a while.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Okay, that place is huge. Just needle and haystack. Wipe your brow. Man, I was really hoping you're hiding in this village.
Are you sure you would rather stay here?
Going up
Get
the
a
coast.
nice cozy fire going in the heater. Seems like a better idea to me.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Okay. The electric mural is over there on the left.
What more do you want to? Yes, let's hear those other. One thing.
She really means it.
One thing,
It's an
officer,
honest
if you
plea.
find her, please go easy on her. The air is getting colder.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Well, she's prime suspect number 1 of murder. All right, let's talk to our lady here.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
I'm looking for someone else.
Who?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When
So
did this
that's
person stay
why.
here?
Okay. That was pretty ingenious, development team. Okay. I should have done this a long time ago, but I haven't. I ended up doing other shit instead. Like I said, I play games very oddly. I usually go against what the obvious would be. Okay, very recently, over the past few days, she might have had on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I
Really?
usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again.
Okay.
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Really? Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnancourt? Or Ignis Nielsen? Or the great lost city of Ace under the waves?
I am looking for a lot. What? Great Lost City? I want to go there. I'm looking for a lot of stuff, ain't I?
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, I guess so. Doesn't feel like a lot to me. I could be doing more. Maybe there's someone missing from your life?
Oh, there's plenty missing. But that's too much for even an eager terrier like you to handle. Although you seem very thorough. Tell me, instead, is there something else I can help you with?
That's it. Children? Children don't know shit
The
about nobody.
scruffy-haired little boy.
Kids, have
kicks
you
the
seen
stone
bad people
while the
around?
other watches him do.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Sure.
Then we're definitely doing it.
The drunks. Aren't the drunks around here? Where are the drunks at? Oh, they're gone! The drunks are gone! Maybe they went somewhere else. There's not anybody in here, right? Just a little girl. I do not believe we should be talking to her, but might as well try.
Hello, mister.
You got anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby.
What? Ruby.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then Uller.
What is wrong with this girl?
Kids.
Bye.
Bye! What the fuck? What the fuck? What are those noises? I don't understand. It's like, what does that have to do with anything? This is the field thing. Let's talk to these people about Ruby. See if they know shit.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around here?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
Sure. What's on your mind? But of course, whatever.
Look at the thing again.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains.
Step
It
closer.
says, tomorrow is just a whisper. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed, somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin, gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain.
Really?
The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Really? Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack.
The fuck?
In that church tower, maybe.
Impossible. Listen to the wind.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning, with your hands fallen to your side. A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
I don't know. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her,
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where
I don't want to talk
already
to the
got
wind
you.
again.
An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Find. Let's go this way. This guy's still here, dude. This guy's still here, bro.
Always my pleasure to be a...
Nothing. You fucking bitch. What is that? Do you see that? A door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? No, dude. Why don't you look? I guess not. We are looking for the ruby lady. Where can she have gone? Let's go up this way. I don't see anything there. I think the payphone's still off, yeah?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter,
This payphone
caustic
part
taste
was
on
like
the
one of the
tip
best
your
parts of the
tongue.
game.
Life is garbage.
Life is garbage. Okay. It is truly one of the best scenes in the entire... Oh, here we go. There's still in the concrete here. A sewer? Yes. Nothing comes of it, though. He said we could rule out the church, but I might as well give it a shot.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer. Yo, man. What's on your mind?
This is super okay, there he goes. Oops, my bad.
Yes, what is it?
Have you seen anyone suspicious? They say a woman named Ruby.
What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
Okay. Let's try this again. 28%, baby. Dude, what about the logic stuff? I don't like the -10 pale unknown. I don't know why that's a thing. Let's see. Let's see if we can try the... No, this one's never gonna work. Form a theory of on the 2mm hole in the world. I feel like it's godly, so like never gonna happen. Okay, so we need to do this one. So conceptualization. I don't know if we have anything. Anything conceptualization? I think I had one thing with conceptualization. I feel like they're glasses or something. It's this. It's the lounge. I think it's the only thing with conceptualization, as far as I remember. Alright, let's try it.
What is it?
42%, baby.
Close your
Oh!
eyes. Unfold your mental map of Monterey. It's morning. You're standing on the plaza before the whirling in rags. The wind pushes a piece of tear across the cracked tiles. From the north comes the malicious laughter of two children.
Turn to face the bay.
Your eye follows the tiles west. You see a bench and a few twisted, pitiful trees. Then, just water. From behind you, a low, spectral voice whispers,
Nay. Turn to the face of apartments.
Beyond the unkempt backyard rises a monstrous
gambling addiction
assemblage
paid
of
off.
concrete,
Yeah.
plaster, and corrugated sheet
42%,
metal.
baby. Alright, what does it say?
The voice again, more urgent now.
Nay.
Nay, just a moment. That voice isn't human, and it's not saying nay. It's saying nay.
Turn to face a roundabout.
You turn around. The morning sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your brow, and a great shadow materializes before you. A towering beast, frozen in mid-air.
Statue of Philippi III.
Come on, that's
What?
not the worst idea.
It may work, you think, but why do you feel like there may be a terrible cost?
We'll need an adequate power supply and a great quantity of cable. If we connect the cables to some of the stranded lorries, we could theoretically increase the antenna's wavelength exponentially.
Hey, now we're on to something.
Whatever ambivalence she had about your project before, she's now fully engaged in solving this technical
Yeah,
puzzle.
let her think.
It's completely ridiculous, but I believe we could transform the entire roundabout into one solid fractal antenna.
A note of awe in her voice. She's shocked and pleased by her own audacity.
As long as it gets the job done, I'm not interested in the details. No, we are. About time, because we want to do it right. Those other antennas were cramping my style. Are you sure it's legal? Feel like I'm going to need to apologize to someone.
If you would like to apologize, that is your business. I'm only here to tell you what's feasible or not from a technical viewpoint. I have plenty of cables and amplifiers on hand. The power supply, I will secure on my own. All we require now is the radio transceiver itself.
A radio transceiver? Cool. Wait. Where am I supposed to find a radio transceiver?
I cannot answer that for you, but I don't expect it to be that difficult. There's no shortage of radios around here. If you have real to spare,
Kinema?
you might even be able to buy one. But it doesn't really matter where it comes from, so long as it works.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from my kinema.
Damn it! Why you know? You know what, Kim? I'll find even better radio on my own. I think I saw a radio in that office near the harbor. Office near the harbor?
That sounds like a perfectly adequate radio.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll have to find it, yeah. Wait, can't we use your REM prefect?
Absolutely not. My REM prefect is my livelihood. If something were to go wrong, it would be a disaster.
Do radio computers have transceivers in them?
Certainly. Though it requires a fair amount of technical finesse to remove them. Frankly, it's not worth the bother. Just find a regular radio.
Okay.
In the meantime, I will gather the rest of the materials. We will meet back here when you have it.
Fuck it, try it.
All you hear is silence in your head.
Shut up!
It's a paw! Yeah!
Hardcore!
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Shut up, Noid. Useless.
Welcome back.
Empathy? Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No,
Just no?
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Those were her dogs.
Teenagers skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too. But she wouldn't be able to tell from here.
That's good. No neighbors can complain about the noise when you get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Okay. Alright, see what else is around here. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Where'd this boat come from? Hey! Yo, what the hell, man? Is that boat there the whole time? Nah, fam. Also, there's a shack nearby we can go check out. Look at that! Oh, she's here! Hey!
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hey, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
Brings you over here.
Good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
How do you like it here?
How do I like it?
I don't know, man.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The
Hey, that's
street
what I
has no
said.
name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Fortunately for you, Madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening. This place is doomed either way. Don't worry, I got her sword. Show it. Ooh, that's
Perhaps
cool.
you shouldn't have. I sort of liked it on her.
Well, fuck you.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other.
Altocumulus
The wind
clouds.
tugs and stretches them over. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly. It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks, and swords, tens, if not hundreds. They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old caches from the revolution. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
Fishing village?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isla.
What is Nisa anyway?
I'm guessing you don't know then.
No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, we have the time.
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit.
No thanks. Okay, so probably one of the last things we can do. Oh, wait, where are we going? We need to go to that hut. Which is here. The radio. Wait, is there no radio here? Oh, what the fuck? I could have sworn there was one. Is there radio over here? Maybe it's in here. I think it was in here. Oh. Shot couldn't have come from here. Trees blocked the way. Yeah, we know this. Oh, they're back again. Hey, what in the goddamn? Let's talk to them. Maybe they know something. It was too early in the morning, maybe.
Tequila sunset.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
How about this guy?
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to
God damn it, dude. Useless.
Uncle.
There's
Okay, we shall try this again. We're looking for a radio. Could be over here. What's she on? Nothing. Maybe there is no radio here? You can check my car too. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Can't check this again?
The trap is for poor things.
Maybe there's a radio on my car? No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I think there's one in the room near the radio guy. Are you saying the pawn shop? Because I'm pretty sure that we didn't... Wait, do we have it already? The tape player, not a radio. Wait, anyway, we should be going up the coast. Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about. Find a working transceiver and return to the church. Could though, we could go there. You know, let's do it. Fuck it, let's go there, and then we'll check the rest. Come on, you, hurry up, get down there. I thought there was a radio in there, man. I could have sworn. He might be selling it, though. You never know. Yo, what's up, Tron? How's your doggo? There's nothing up here.
All the old boomboxes are there.
That's the lamp. Nothing here, right?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Here we go. I think you're right, man. Not 90%, dude. I'm looking for a radio transmitter. You got anything?
A transceiver, is it? Yeah, we should have something to do the trick.
He produces a machine encased in a
You're
blue
right.
fake-light shell. Its black face covered in an assortment of pearl-topped knobs and dials. The lieutenant whistles a long, quivering
Dude,
note.
watch it cost $50.
A genuine crystal sprach. This is a connoisseur's model, good for picking up foreign milieus.
The Model 9 also comes equipped with a signal purifier to suppress crosstalk. Especially good around here with our funky reception.
Sounds a bit like overkill.
Could be, if you're not concerned about quality of signal. But real audiophiles will pay good money for this. That's why we can't let it go for less than 120 real.
What? 120, dude.
You'll be back again. I've got a feeling.
No shot.
Sure. Let me have a look. I'm not perjured, and especially that.
Your mother is a necrotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparking in the light of the projector!
Are you sure you don't want to buy some armor?
More than sure. Oh, no. A photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Nothing even fucking close to 120.
Darkness, my old friend.
This is bullshit. Bullshit!
Another time, perhaps.
What's up, Oliver?
For the moment, yes.
Bullshit!
You'll be back again.
120 motherfucking dollars. Suck my dick, bitch. Had a fight, two guys walking her today at near a zombie house. A zombie house? My legs are killing me. Kill those zombies, dog. Good job. Good dog. Zombie house. 120 bucks? Dude, what is this game? Does this game hate me? Holy fuck. Yo, let's go back to the lady and tell her, yo, this motherfucking bitch wants 120 bucks for a receiver. I ain't got that kind of money. Remember, the lady did say, doesn't have to be the fancy kind.
Yes, what is it?
Fuck! Nothing. I mean, that would be crazy if these guys knew anything about radio.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Motherfucking bitch. How am I doing today? Not tired, which is surprising. I did a fuck ton of work today. But I like how there's purple lights in here now.
An old door, worn by...
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it. From here to the whirling, it's military. The washerwoman mentioned...
just dead and poor thing.
Okay, we're fucking stuck again. Go back to the feld. Okay, at least it... Maybe. Let's check up here or something. Wait, did we go across here? I don't know if we did. My calves are in so much pain. Take some Tylenol, dude. What's wrong with you? Alright, back to the painting, I guess, because I have no fucking clue what to do. Oh my god, man. It better not be a bug or anything. It'd be hell, man.
The once bright mural towers above the breeze like a quiet go to the children of the big sea. The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were, on the rotting boards of the felled building.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second.
I think I need to talk to some kids in the village.
When you're ready.
Clues there. Kids. Village. They know something. Thank you for the clue. Even though I got snake eyes. Children. Listen here. You're under arrest.
Little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Kids, has anything strange happened lately?
We had bad words and said, I got in trouble.
Stupid kids.
Bad words. Bad words.
Bad words are bad. Say them, kids. It's first step to a life of crime. No, don't say that. Okay, what happened?
We just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble.
Where did you hear them? Did you overhear them? Someone say that? Was it on the radio?
Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head.
What?
Voices from another self. Voices from a deeper self. Voices from early schizophrenia.
No, they're not early schizophrenia, you dummy. What do you mean you heard them in your head?
You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head.
What did you hear?
It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speech reeks. Our brother man is about to grow up.
What?
DJ Flatio's Big Boy Davey single is here. Buckle up, cause this is the fastest track that you're ever gonna hear. Turn up the volume. Blow those speakers out. Now here's no. Don't say bad words, stupid.
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged.
What do you think this is,
Detective,
Kim?
About what the twins had to say. I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated. So they must have heard it somehow.
Channel was it?
Speed Freaks FM.
Speed Freaks FM?
Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style.
Okay. Sounds like a station for idiots. Sounds a bit rough for me. I like tenderness in my radio, I think.
Yeah. Anyway. Weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
It's a mystery, though. Mysteries are our business. But it is related, Kim. The wind told me.
The lieutenant says nothing. An ocean breeze blows in strong.
Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
Okay, now I'm tired. I said I wasn't tired, but now I'm tired for some reason. If it was a radio, where was it coming from?
The lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything before moving. After you.
God damn it, washerwoman. Tell me something, man.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves
Have
don't
you heard
keep
a radio
up
on the
at night.
coast in the last week or
What,
so?
A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used.
One in the shack! Are you sure you didn't hear the radio, any radio playing?
Visitors know every sound that belongs to this coast. I would know if I heard anything different.
Any idea how the twins could have heard Speed Freaks FM?
Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Puh!
Olden days were golden days. Life's luster is lost on those who speed.
Worthless.
No, I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot all week, and no radio.
We could kill.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact
bad.
dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are. Thank you, ma'am.
$120 by the way.
Anything else?
No, shut the fuck up. Let's go and see if this radio works. We can steal it from the girl or something. Wait, isn't there a radio in my car? Is there not a radio in here? There's not a radio in here. Maybe my shack? Is that what she meant? I don't remember seeing a radio in... I get it. Radio Shack. Is that what they're trying to tell me? Radio Shack? Jesus Christ. There's the mirror again. Oh, there's the radio right there.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
There it is. Fucking right there, mate. Right fucking there. Okay, back to the kinema. Go, baby.
Radio Speed Freak FM.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to Speed Freaks FM now!
Come again, officer?
Speed Freaks FM radio stations for the case.
Okay, officer. I have DJ Mesh on the line. I'll connect you now.
DJ Mesh.
Yo!
Yow? I'm so sorry to bother you. I have a question.
Ain't no bother, brother. Anyway, I only got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What do you need?
I'm just calling to confirm, did you debut a new track from DJ Flacio a few days ago?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
What?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. Parentheses, and I'm puking. Close parentheses.
Okay, but what is the song called?
Yeah, that is the song. An asshole is a mouth for shit, and I'm puking.
Okay, let's move on. We talked to some kids who said they heard it in their heads. Do you know how that could be possible?
Is that what this is about? Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station.
It's not that they played on a radio. They heard it in their heads. How is that possible?
I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
Yeah, like that. Maybe it was part of your civic duty, or just you were just testing it out for the government. What? What are we talking about here? Like a new way to equalize people, getting them all on the same station, a great tool for communism? Because I think you're an enemy of traditional values, forcing your filth on the innocent. You see what I mean with this game? You see what I mean? Like, it's just... overly fucked, like overly complex for no reason. Like, what are we talking about right now? Okay, let's just do whatever. The government.
We ain't testing anything out for the man, unless it's how many bricks you need to break all his windows. That wasn't a threat, by the way. Just a figure of speech. I'm a spoken word guy. Now, is there anything else you needed?
No, that was it. Thank you.
Nah, man. Thank you. This has been an absolute pleasure. Later, cop man.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
Press a button labeled saved and turn on Speed Freaks. Yo, what's up, Starbuck? What's up, Mad Panda?
It requires no adjustment. The radio is already set to Speed Freaks.
Spoke to the wildest cop and rapper show. Didn't even get his name. But whoever that mystery cop was, we salute him.
Yeah, it was me.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
That's DJ Mesh. That was Speed Freaks FM.
The lieutenant is resolutely silent, staring at the console.
Right. You don't want to get into this, no problem. Aw, man, you should have told me you liked them. I could have asked for a shout out.
I don't listen to them.
It's okay to like what you like, Kim.
I don't like it. I don't know how that channel got marked.
Just leave it alone. He clearly doesn't want to share this with you.
Okay, okay.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
Oh,
57's
In the cabin, you see a set.
Kim, what the fuck, man?
Okay, about that call, let's start from the top.
Let's. I'm getting anxious.
There's no doubt the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did.
Spooky shit, but what does it mean? Squint in thought. We're not any closer to knowing how they heard it, though, are we? What? Kim's lying to you. Hit him with your shoe.
I don't know what it means.
I mean, a weird voice in my head said to talk to the kids. Maybe it's related.
I don't think the voices in your head are related to this, no.
But it didn't sound like one of my thoughts. Sound like a lady.
The lieutenant gives you a long look.
What? What are you saying? It didn't sound like one of my thoughts. Sounded like a lady. Am I fucking going crazy or something? Are you saying someone is pointing something at my head and it's giving me thoughts through the air? Is that what you're saying? Is that what's going on here?
I don't know what to say to that, or what you want me to say. I'm sorry.
Exactly, Kim.
Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
The winds pick up, blowing a stray strand of Lieutenant's hair out of place. What? He smooths it back. Are you criticizing me, kid? No. Did we ask where the kids were? No.
We could ask where the kids were when it happened. And, Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
Shut up. Shut up. This is ridiculous conversation. Talking with 4-year-olds about voices in the air.
A scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches.
Boys, where were you?
There.
The boy points toward one of the ruined monoliths nearby.
We were there.
The Feld building looms over it. And so I return to the Feld.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
The boy turns the rock.
I have officially lost my mind. What now?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit.
What now?
The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell ho into the slit. Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez. That's
Kim's the
mostly
bad
collapsed.
guy?
Revachol sewage
You guys
system
keep
has
saying
been
that,
built
man.
and
There's
rebuilt
no
4 or 5
way.
times now.
There's no fucking way Kim is the bad guy in this. I mean, they have to have a lengthy explanation as to why he does certain things. He seems so normal. He's hiding so much. Like, you'd be insane.
In conclusion, she could be under any building.
Not in there?
I hope not.
Yell ho. Ho!
There's no echo and no answer.
No echo. What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
My fucking god. I'm losing it. Maybe it's just a sewer. Maybe it's a sewer, SpongeBob. Let's go talk to a sign again.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Encyclopedia, 58%. Fuck that. We have 2 encyclopedia. 1 encyclopedia. We're boosting this shit. I don't want to waste points. -1. Don't want none of that shit. Where's more encyclopedia? I think I had another one. Did I not? No, what is that? Anything minus encyclopedia. No. Good.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical.
What do you think about 92%, motherfucker?
Tomorrow is just a whisper away. You know a lot about
We got.
radio.
It'll be so nuts if we got
You have
snake
no
eyes.
idea how or why those boys heard Speed Freaks FM in their heads.
Someone must be pointing or zapping fucking radio frequencies or something at people. Or there's some sort of like weird anomaly going on here. I don't know. Why did these fucking idiots hear it?
Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. Dangerous theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion, Title 14, Article 7C. While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope.
Thanks.
You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast, and there is something crucial in them.
What's that?
You know where Ruby isn't.
Oh, this game is exhausting! Why don't you want me to beat this game? Why are you playing games with me in the game?
She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet.
My
under the
patience!
floorboards in the shack.
I have no patience
So
left.
where could she be?
I don't know! Just tell me!
Land's End? You took in the sights there with Lillian.
Yeah.
Ruby wasn't up the disused radio tower.
No!
Among the reeds.
No!
Or beneath the boardwalk.
No!
The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either.
No!
Idiot Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events, but never mentioned seeing Ruby.
No! What do you... So she doesn't exist. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me?
You've searched the whole coast for Morel's traps. Just as you didn't find the Insulindian phasmid, you did not find her.
What are you saying? That reality is not real? Is that what you're telling me?
You've even entered the church, helped the ravers set up a nightclub, and overheard. Well, we don't need to think about that. Point is, some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago. But Ruby wasn't such a one. And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the speed freak's mystery. It might just be related.
That means she's here?
If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that. Another fact for your collection.
That. Something weird. She'll be here.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you, in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there, below the building.
Okay. Why?
I don't know, the wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
No shot. There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it. Enter the roof. I don't know, it looks pretty broken and shit.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
This? Well, fuck, let's try the fucking ladder.
A rusty ladder leads to the...
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess the situation.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
190, I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection.
What?
Be open-minded about this.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Am I that fucking psychotic? There's no way I'm thinking that. Come on, Kim, where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
It won't hurt to try.
Oh, yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
83% to teleport to the roof. I mean, this is a joke, right?
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel
it's a joke. This has to be a joke.
And the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
What?
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
What? I did it, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
You're lying.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
This is ridiculous. Well, there's your stairs. The ones we've been clicking on for like... Oh, what? It's a long way down. Yeah, I bet it is. Oh my god, progress. I literally teleported. What's this? Glass is covered in grime and dust. You can barely see out. Wait, no! Something's on the ground here. Postcard? Faded picture postcard at the end of the last century shows Martinique as it was for the revolution. It's the height of the summer. Rue des Saint-Jalins teeming with the Perso and in bourgeoisie and the wild pines flags, but it's just... It's official. You're insane. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe. Brought down, forgotten so long ago. An overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Gross, dude, what the fuck? Hey, there he is. Oi, mate. Get in here.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Okay, push the doors open. What do you mean, who's there?
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
You know what? I may have... Okay, for those out there that think Kim is the bad guy, maybe opening the door was the wrong idea. Huh? I didn't have to open the door. I just did it because I think he's a good guy. Would you guys would have opened the door if you think he was a bad guy?
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
Yeah, but I got a gun too. I got 2 bullets. One in the chest, one in the head, baby. He'd be dead.
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
Kim, I teleported. Relax.
He's quite proud of himself.
At least we know a quick way in and out.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
I see. Yeah, but Kim has glasses. That makes him suspicious. I have glasses! Old file folders in a cart. Documents silvery with mold? Is that like the English way of saying mold? Series of thick, dusty panes of glass. Ooh. We found a +1 suggestion jacket. Hello. Intersolary. How do you? What is that? Interisolary. 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 Intersolary. What does that word mean? I never heard that word before. Intersolary. Never heard of that. It looks like a mafia jacket. Cool though. Holy shit, progress, dude. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna Google that word. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Look at that. That's why you bring the flashlight out, boys. Stale fabric, smell, and dust. No one slept in here in months, maybe years. Whoa, revolutionary hat. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's a fucking hat, mate. What does it do? Socioeconomic.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
This is an Ushanka, right? At the hat.
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Ushanka. Mazov knew where to cook those
fucking
thoughts.
commie hat.
That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Jesus. I believe it. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers, and brochures. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Same slip from the window you saw outside. Interesting.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
It's that Mazov guy. This must have been a hiding place of some naive leftists.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
How long ago?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
True. Maybe I should move in here. It seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Alright. Could it be connected to Mazov bus we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Did someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Okay. Very interesting. This is so well done too. You can see because like the plank boards are like above us and we're below the building in these sand tunnels, which is really cool. There's footsteps going that way. What? There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Weird. The tunnel collapsed. You have to find another way around. Getting louder, buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
We're not like underneath the fucking church, are we?
No. What do you mean?
A ghost. A strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful.
I saw them too.
There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Yeah, footprints. Well, right, sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We found out Everett's plan to take the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about it.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
If you must.
How bad do you think things will get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
I want to save it. Because I'm not sure, because we have like 3 points. We have 4. How many points do we have? 2 skill points? Maybe 3? I don't know. I don't know what we'll need them for. I don't want to spend them. I'm scared to spend shit now. Money. You know what we need? $120. That's what we need. What's this? Concrete pipe burying the sand dust. Oh. Oh. Very cool.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Bullshit. I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. and the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. One stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go.
Wait.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking.
You're crazy. Magnesium-based life form. I don't know, man. I don't know. All these are mag it up, baby. Should we? I'm so scared to do anything. Fuck it. Mag it up. We gotta save anyway.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static.
Oh my god, what is happening? Ruby, you bitch!
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
See, I knew it was some sort of device or something.
Make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Cover your ears.
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Wade, don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Are you gonna kill me?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Fat Angus said you had a pale emitter.
That boy's really gotta learn to keep his trap shut. And
He
it's
is a
not
random.
bloody pale emitter.
This
It
Ruby
doesn't
lady
emit
is the
pale.
random.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Look back at Kim.
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
What the fuck?
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
What the fuck? What's this goddamn pale anyway?
The pale? It's the end of the world.
How'd you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be. This is way beyond your ability.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Death ray. Do I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Omettini pilves. Omettini pilves.
Have you experienced this compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Please, can you just turn it down so I can ask something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
You're looking for a deal on mattress.
Deal on a mattress?
Speed free! At Ember!
Speed free! That's how the kids heard it.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
So do I.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
What's up, hardcore?
Her tone is bitter.
Shit's getting
She
wild,
thinks
dude.
She's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
She's lying, or... If it wasn't her, then who fucking shot the bitch? It can't be him! It can't be Kim! Why would he kill him?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right. He was the first to share his suspicions.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess wasn't entirely... Your own boys told us you were on the coast. Your own boys? Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Would you say that Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Do you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate it, okay?
You don't feel sympathy for mercs? It's hard work.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
I have... Yeah, she should just say that. I did it next game. I have other questions.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for. They said you left to take a really long leak. 15 minutes? Oh, it was like 7 to 10 minutes, right?
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Our investigation, Wins from the Pain, has shown 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
You play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games.
No way I could do 10-minute shit. No way. Haven't been to low-risk, no-reward games since moving city? Okay. There are some mysterious pinball machines and some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling. Never mind the pinball then. There's a secret way from the whirling bar to the roof.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You have a gun.
And?
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Where'd you get the gun?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Trigger?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I can't quite tell. What kind of gun is it?
A knocked-away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Do you collect guns? Maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Yeah, evidence.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What about her great antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Is that the only reason why you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Did you leave any flowers for Claudia on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
These weren't just flowers, symbols of the revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
But she was mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
Damn it, lady! Speak!
No, I did not.
You're running. Drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say. You have a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union. I got lucky being a dispatcher.
For him.
Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
He turns the knob just a millimeter.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
I wish I could use my gun right now. But you're threatening us with it. Oh, let's see.
You won't get to. Your dirty little tricks won't work with me.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? What?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you? You will do this at the last.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claudia's room, lying on his side.
The fuck?
He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Does she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
She said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How'd you manage to come up with a plan so quickly?
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
I can't figure this out, man. I don't know. I can't.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
Who fucking killed this motherfucker, dude?
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Right. You guys did that in the shower. I remember that.
Klasia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Showerhead, resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, Weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going... fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Okay, if you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's
What do you mean?
Fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to him. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
I've heard of it. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
Why did you do this? Why did you do... Wait. What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my
Sorry,
lorry.
I can't read.
You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She knows my name.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Kami's hideout back there.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Man, if I didn't have the health, I would have been dead.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Do we destroy the machine, man? I don't know! I can't take any more, just go. Don't attempt to destroy the compressor. How about don't? How about don't do it? Don't do it. Don't do it. We might need... Maybe we'll need this stuff for evidence and shit. Maybe it'll be good for the disco. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna do it!
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revishal's a bitch.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
No!
All things considered, it could have gone worse.
Wait, should we go after her?
No, I don't think she did it. She's someone else's case now.
Really?
It's too late now, anyway. She's gone.
What now?
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't going to look good in the report. Her tent. Maybe there's something in there.
Hear that? Magnesium.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking magnesium. Cooking utensil.
Hear that?
Oh, wait. Health! Thank the gods. What's this? Dark water trails in distance. There's no way out. Ooh, hello. $8? I mean...
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
You guys are mad that I didn't destroy the machine? I'm telling you, the machine could be like evidence and shit. Or something for the Disco Elysium.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a
So
rolled-up
if we
sleeping
use
bag,
that technology
cooking utensils,
to reach the
some books,
entire
and a
Revachol
kerosene lamp.
and enjoy the trance music, you know? Right? All the trance music. What do you call it? What they call it? The what do they say in game? I forget. The EDM music that the dudes upstairs, hardcore music.
It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio...
See anything?
Shift through the magazines.
Rhaegar
Sift
Monthly,
through the magazines.
Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's
Notebook?
not a magazine.
Notebook?
It's a leather notebook.
Take it.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover!
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller.
Schneller.
This was important to her when it was still hers.
All right.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
I say we just frame the next idiot we come across. You're under arrest for the murder of some fucking lelly guy.
Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out.
You're
with
under
tiny
arrest!
corrections scrawled above and in the margin.
Why does it feel like there's another 100 hours left in this game? Doesn't it?
It's a mix of logistical notes.
We have
diagrams,
no
and
leads
personal
now.
reflections,
Zero
all
leads.
dated.
No fucking clue who killed this person.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What kinds of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Fine. What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Okay, anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
Maybe a slight confession, but we don't know what she's talking about.
You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
Why does she think I'm from Madre, man?
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
I should have. Goddamn right I should have. This is a coincidence. I would never kill people for a mob boss.
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
All right, March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run. The thick journal, bound in brown leather, is full of...
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move?
70
Staging a lynching
experience,
is a
dude.
crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her. Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent? This is what I want to know.
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Can. If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Wait, who the fuck killed this merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
He couldn't have been Titus. He was there downstairs the whole time with everybody. But no one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Iced. Is this thing always gonna be on my head?
Hear that? Yes. You need to get... Yes.
Is this bugged now? Maybe it's bugged. Alright, whirling rags, baby. There's something called a suppressor game. Yeah. Is that where we need to go, huh? I don't think we need a flashlight anymore. And the gun. Need my gun. Dead. saying? I thought it did something. Okay, anyway. Check boardwalk for bullet traces. Okay, we... Wait. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Not going back yet. Now that we have access to this place, I wonder on the roof. There's something there. Yeah, something's up. Oh, you think maybe someone actually is using a suppressor? Though we don't know if that actually, like, exists. Nothing. There's nothing up here. Nothing. I thought something would show up. This is killing me, dude. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm dying here myself. I'm trying to figure this shit out, man. It's bothering the shit out of me, too. Okay, let's go back. Thought there would be something there for me. So we go back to the whirling rags, right? Call your station. Okay. What the fuck? Why can't I fast travel? Why can't I fast travel?
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops.
Yeah, but not while there's like a party and shit going on. Make me run through this whole shit again. This is bullshit. What?
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger.
What? Holy shit!
You are prepared. Don't put away your friend, your weapon. The barrels of your Villier's 9mm pistol shine threateningly in the cold spring lights.
Kim, there's danger. Up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Good. Be ready to take damage.
Save. Kinema. Radio.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Right.
10-4, come in.
Jules,
Fireworker.
shut up.
Over.
Shut the fuck up. I've heard that some people think of me as La Puta Madre's peon. Do you think I'm corrupted?
10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
Some talk? What does it even mean there's been some talk? Do they think I'm corrupt or not?
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are.
No!
But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Man, shut the
Roger
fuck
that,
up.
10-10, over.
Save. Alright, there's some shit going on here. Okay, great. Wow, look at this. Holy shit. Oi. Ceramic Man. Where are you guys going? Where are you going?
I'm all out of shits to give, Loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Dude, that armor's so fucking cool.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Same voice actor? That's what it sounds like. Maybe you're the bad guy? Dude, I always thought during my drunken... Oh, there's another dude here. Didn't even notice him. That during my drunken rampage, I shot. But guess... I did something terrible. But guess what? I have like a billion alibis. They know everything. They know where I was the entire time. They heard everything I was doing in my room. I was a drunken mess. And look, I lost all my memory. There's no fucking way, dude. Unless someone set me up. I like poisoned my ass.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Oh, is that who that
His
is?
fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Kim, what the fuck's going on here?
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
The fuck is this guy? Alien?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
We're out of time. This is...
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Yeah. What do we do, bruh?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Big one is mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Okay. Stop! This is the police!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Oh god.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
He's calming down, dude.
You can't think that way now. This is serious.
Pig fuck!
One wrong move, I'm taking you out. No, easy now. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your... Yes, yes. Just shoot him. I'm barely keeping you together here. No time to talk. He will only rattle you. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Shit. 17%. Okay, we're dead. Dead. And maybe. I had no idea. And we can't upgrade anything either. Fuck. Unless this... Is this done? Oh, we can't internalize it. Ah! Okay, who is that? Pointing to me. I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Rude's like... This guy killed the mercenary? No.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Think you're real tough, huh? Good, I kill killers. Oh shit, dude. He kills?
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Easy. Easy now.
Shit. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Fuck! I don't know who did it! It was me! It was someone else. Someone who's not here. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, it wasn't Titus. He has an alibi. It wasn't the girl. Right? Because everything she said wouldn't make her to be a killer. It wasn't Ruby. It wasn't me. So it has to be someone else.
How fucking convenient.
You shot from a great distance. A sniper did it. Have we even determined that yet? A lot of people could have gone to the roof like Garte, the cafeteria manager. What? There's no fucking way that retard did that. He didn't even know what was behind the door. It was one of you? Wait. You shot from a great distance? Yeah, sniper? Let's try a sniper.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
I don't know what to do. This is too hard. Why does everything have to be logic based? Why doesn't he believe me? Oh god, let's try. Fuck it.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. When they confessed, they were lying. The gardener isn't even one of them. It was only a cover-up.
Fucking liars.
Oh god.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
Hope nothing bad happens. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
We're working... Jesus, 14? Wait, let me just say one thing. Wait, we're working together. She knew you're out of control. She told me. He said to back out now. Okay, don't do it. All right.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Wait, where's Khalees? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
What?
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean she left?
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
Fuck.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. We're running out of fucking options here, dude. We're gonna die.
Yes. So what?
Al Ghul is a trick the desert pygmies played on us. Do not succumb to it. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. We are all going to die if I say Al Ghul. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Stupid shit. I know what you're doing. Fuck. It's not gonna work. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
58%! Come on!
International something. International law.
International law?
Look around, you livestock. We're about to butcher the lot of you. Where is your international law?
I don't know.
There will be ramifications, but there don't need to be. Let's go inside and discuss what our investigation has uncovered. We have important...
We're not fucking coming anywhere, Sailite.
Talk about the hanged man. 28%. He had blue eyes.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
I knew you weren't a goddamn scab leader. Wait, what? Who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Raoul.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
Listen, your Lely, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. Venatio 41, that really happened, didn't it? He had blue eyes, didn't he, your colonel?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down.
He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean? Talk.
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives.
This is so
Share
stressful.
rifles,
I need more water.
Squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
We are all going to die.
If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay.
I'm here to watch Julian
I'll
die.
gun
No,
everyone
I'm gonna talk my way out of this, god damn it. Terribly. Everything went terribly. So far, I haven't died yet, so there's that.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along. Banana 41. That really happened, didn't it?
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them.
I didn't shoot the device, and I almost died, but luckily I had tons of health, and I let her go. Yeah.
In your ship pipes, right in the fucking.
What?
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored, Lely knew how to.
I'm still looking at her. God damn. See that shit?
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than
Ceramic cheeks.
That didn't
you know what I'm
happen.
saying?
Because Hayseed Bill and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did nothing.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first.
Your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer? Cop, his killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them, right here, today.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Ah! Fuck you!
What's the matter, loincloth? Got your mouth full of dick? Think I'm gonna spare you? My brother is dead.
Kill me, you'll never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information. Go ahead then. Kill me then. I want to die. No, don't do that. He'll shoot you. I did my best. I just need more time to solve the murder. Me and Kim are gonna fucking murder you. No, God. No. Dude, I swear this is like goddamn Minesweeper here. One or three, man. 1 or 3. 4 is the best choice. Shut up. You're trying to get me killed. 1 or 3. 1 or 3. Can he? Is he gonna take my bluff? I don't think he cares. He doesn't care because he's convinced that these guys. But what information am I withholding here? That's a lie. I've never seen it because I'm a genius, Hippo. I am a genius. And crazy at the same time. And plus, killing won't solve anything. It won't. This game is all about talking things out. No murder, no action the entire game, and I'm just gonna go out there and murder someone? It didn't feel right. Especially if I only have 2 bullets, and I never shot a gun before in my entire life, so... At least this character, you know? I'm not holding information. I'm not. Otherwise I would have told them, right?
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Where's Kim? Kim's right there! I can't dodge a shot. No, there's no way I can dodge a shot. 28%!
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can.
Kim, where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out.
Fucking Matrix is shit, bitch!
You leap left.
Oh!
A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like
we got the nuts! Oh my god. I'm alive!
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. He has to. The rifleman will fire at you again. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Oh no, the bitch died! Kim, did he hit the rifleman? He hit the rifleman!
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet on an unbelievable Glenn dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
Glenn, who cares?
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Wait. 2 gunshot wounds? Did she shoot twice?
Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you. through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then, the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye! Fucking just let it happen. Just let it happen. Yeah, sure. We've gotten so far. No way we hit the nuts again. 3%. There's no shot. There's no shot. There's no shot. The 42%. No, man. Let it happen. Fucking look him in the eye.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
God. Fuck it.
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Oh shit.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark, a distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle. He's not gonna make it. Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
Oh God.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening. No. It's just a fear. Even if... who cares? No one wants you anyway. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Shit, dude. There's no way. Should I have dodged that? 3% chance? No, we just gotta let it happen, dude. Fate. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Damn, I lied. About not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. That's bullshit. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there. Live fast, die old. The apricots thing is very interesting.
Stay with me.
Can't forget it, even when I drink so much. It said I had a vast soul. Do I have a vast soul? Shouldn't have called her. Now she hates me. She would have started loving me again, but I called her now and she won't.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, You sense something behind him, a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
No. Kim!
No, you say, and hand out your firearm.
The nuts again!
Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear.
And hand out your firearm to him.
That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Will I be a ghost now? Oh, fuck you. Let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight.
Shut up.
The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Fuck yeah, Volition.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon
I'm alive!
you will
I
get
had to
up
be!
again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Him?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
What did you say?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
My gun, it's engraved on it.
Cops like it.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Ouch.
That's right. Ouch, indeed.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have you been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
The piss jacket, Kim. You took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The Major gave the command.
What happened then?
As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
He dodged?
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead?
Yes.
Damn.
You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the Major before he got the jump on me.
Thank you, although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
Stray killed the Paul, though, and that's what happened? Damn, Titus is dead?
Yes.
Thought you only smoked once a day.
This is the one.
And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
Way to go, Kim. How many casualties on the Union side total?
5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus.
Damn, dude. And that's...
all.
It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
Somehow, dude.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse.
Oh, fuck.
But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Yeah. How fucked am I?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercury.
I thought my whole belly was shot and just... my brain was like, oh god. I thought my intestines were out and everything and I was gonna die. Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho locomotor.
I'm a psycho locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
Fuck.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette.
You have no idea
Jean
how
Vicmer is his
fucking
name.
stressful
the
that all
asphalt
was.
vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky.
I lost everything down there.
Back to that
Farted.
shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Okay.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Him. My bestest friend. I didn't know you could... Oh, thank you.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Damn, I saved Kim's life. Oh my god, that was crazy.
Easy now.
Alive, guys. I'm alive.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Lee Prater.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. and Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
He looks out the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, you checked? She's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Fucking Maybells, Kim. The flowers.
What?
This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
Goddamn footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
28% chance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
I can. An antique bullet from Belle McGrave. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches, Revolutionary era.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
Is this because I'm the peon?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
Oh, God. You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
Fuck yeah.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay.
Upstairs.
The duraluminium box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Magnesium-based life form.
Hell yeah.
We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a
shit.
magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely
I lost
on slow-working
logic.
background
I
radiation
think I'm like
to
brain
take us
dead
further
now.
into our genetic destiny.
Pretty sure I'm brain dead now. Shit. Mag it up. Oh, fuck. Where's my logic? Oh, I'm still good. I'm still fine. I'm doing peachy, baby. You look how many boosts I can do for shivers. Holy fuck. What now?
Good. You're up. It's a suspicion. Every day, things seem...
Go away.
The fan stands still.
Oh. Newly replaced glass, shiny in the morning. Okay.
Good. You're up. It's every day. Good. You're up. It's every day.
What the fuck is this? What is this all about? Oh! What is this place? Alarm set for 6:50.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork.
Yeah, this is Kim's
half
place.
finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Oh. Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
Yeah, but what about this?
I am sure neither.
Fine. Has been reunited with the speaker. Okay. Alright, so up we go then. Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Alright. Looks like she left something on the table. Like what?
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Gift?
A gift.
What could it be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
Okay.
Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
She seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
Gifts, boys? Maybe it's magnesium. What's this? Red thread made of nylon leads out of the room into the open roof. Oh. Oh, is that the... Oh, what the fuck? The thread is tied to the antenna. What am I doing up here? Nothing to click. We going here? I don't understand. What gift? I don't get it. What am I missing here? I don't understand. I can't click it. I know this is new, but what does it all mean?
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing
the window
from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
You had to click the window.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and it suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime. The island in the bay.
She trying to tell us the shot came from the island?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
True.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
This is her way of saying sorry?
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
This is also a location we have yet to rule out.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we need to go to the island. Kim, let's go to the fucking island. I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course. I'm in.
What do you think that sigh was all about? Concussion?
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian the net picker. She's tearing her boat. Oh.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Yo! Kim is a killer. I don't believe you. There's no shot. I gotta change my outfit, man. I'm gonna put my cool shit on, dude. Police hat. Always like this outfit. It makes me look like a fucking champion, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. What was that really cool shirt? Was it this one? I don't remember. Dude, this jacket is so funny. How about this and this? I look absolutely ridiculous and I love it. Perfect. Okay. Ready for the outdoors, baby. Hey, boys. Maybe tomorrow will be the end. I can't believe there's still more to this game. Actually unbelievable. Garte, you stupid fuck.
You're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Thank you, man. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you...
You get your ass a cane.
Defended
Looks like I'm fine.
And its clientele.
You said I'm high on drugs right now.
Defended may be putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I crawled inside. Bullets started flying.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. I just felt I needed to specify that.
Alright, man. Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Only a killer would say. I mean, Mad Panda, you beat in this game, so don't spoil it. Right? I mean, right? You're just playing along. I think it was you, right? Or was... No, Hippo. No, you never played. It was Hippo that beat this game. I've never even heard. I got you mixed up. I know Hippo's the one that beat the game. He's a resident expert. He or she, I don't know. I never asked. What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses
I've never heard of this
inside
game.
lately. Must
bad.
be a fad.
So I have to mention when it happened. You were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yes, you are a badass. If you say it as two different words like that, it sounds like there's something wrong with your ass. I can't say that. That's terrible.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself.
Alright, thanks.
No problem.
Shandan.
Hi again, gendarme.
Should I put one into composure?
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Right.
Hi again, gendarme.
42%, baby. Wait, do I have any clothes?
Bye-bye, gendarme.
For composure? I don't think so, right? Let me look. Shoes. I should have been dressed properly for that occasion outside. Oh. This one has composure.
Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports.
What?
He's a sports guy. All about that.
Yo, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. I'm re-rolling. Fuck off.
Hi again, gendarme.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and
No
athletic
shot.
skill. Nothing.
Fuck you. We're doing one more time. There's no shot. No way.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
Oh, baby.
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos.
One of the
I've
homos.
seen them homos with my own eyes.
What? Are you part of the homosexual underground? What kind of stupid fucking question is that?
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night.
Or
Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
I can't believe I failed twice at 72%. Like, do not put me on a roulette table. Like, holy shit. Why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold.
Awesome.
We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries, of course the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I am or not? What if I can't remember everything about my life? Aside from the fact that I like disco. You were married to a woman, so that's probably a sign.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Maybe? I don't know. Okay. I have to think about it. It's gonna be like a 20-hour mind project. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Homosexual underground. Yo, we're doing it. Where is it? Where's homosexual underground? Yeah, baby. All right, man.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh shit! Here's all the guys.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clenches his fists.
Everyone's dead, dude.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Cowardly?
Huh? What?
Our condolences for your losses.
Is he okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
How badly was he hurt?
He wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie, they're all gone. But he got away without a scratch.
There's nothing left. Nothing.
He has lost the will to live. It's survivor's guilt. He feels like he should have died with the others. He may kill himself if he doesn't find a new purpose, or else go on in this way.
You'll get over it.
Not dead, but not really living either.
Shit is tough, but you need to get off your ass and finish this.
What?
Crennel, Wild Pines, all the people responsible for the deaths of your friends. You're just going to leave it like that?
Sons of bitches.
Was this really the best idea? I guess you may have prolonged his existence a bit, if he can still remember this when he sobers up.
If you think this will keep him from offing himself, I'll make sure to remind him. So far, I've just been pouring whiskey in him to keep him sedated.
What's going to happen to the Hardy Boys now that Titus is dead?
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
You two are just going to go back to hauling containers in the harbor?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
You.
Me? No, man. I'm not a leader. You know, Titus only recruited me because I play the guitar. Said the team could use the morale boost.
If any of them had leadership capacity beside Titus, it's him. Keep encouraging him.
You can do it. Eugene Boys. Has quite the ring, doesn't it?
What? Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus.
Eugene Hart doesn't sound bad either. It's a noble thought. You're going to do all right. No one is born to lead.
Man, you have no idea how this works, do you? But yes, if I don't stick around, then it's all over. So I guess I sort of have to now.
Yeah, man. You know, you got this. You got this.
I haven't got shit, Al.
There's something there. A germ of determination. He knows he has no choice but to rise to the occasion.
Maybe we'll see Eugene later. Any ideas what happened to Klaus?
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all.
What?
Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh yeah, he said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
She's gone. Face it. Move on.
She
There's
is
no
gone,
catching her
man.
this time.
All right,
around.
take care, bruh.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. Both of
man.
you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach.
Shit.
You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
Damn. Is this idiot ever gonna say anything? He's the killer. He's been here the entire time. It's all about money, you know. Same guy every time, dude. He's the killer. Whoa. Just surrender. Yo, what the fuck is this, bro?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words of her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire
Whoa.
with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. Rain turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Damn, dude. Go to the fucking island, mate. Yeah, I've never found out where I can get more fuel oil. Probably because I, Oh yeah, find a working transceiver. Still haven't found that. Murder weapon? Not even that either. Where can we get... Where can we get the radio? Yo, what's up, Balkanizer? Better as Elden Ring? What? What? Final Fantasy fake? What are you talking about? Gary the crypto fascist? Gary's back? Renee's dead though. Maybe these are bugged. All these are kind of bugged, except for Suna's. Are you looking for a transceiver? Yeah. Is there an easy route? Dude, you know what we haven't talked to in a while? Kuno, man. No. I was thinking that.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
I guess that's true.
Cool. That's very cool to Kuno. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Who knows?
What about you stupid idiot Kunoese?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Fuck you. Remember, Balkanizer doesn't understand any English, like, whatsoever. He will say a lot of weird things. Oh, hey, what about this dum-dum? Hey. So this is all completely shut off? I don't understand.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the boyadero life, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets.
I was like, what the... No, I don't think Balkanizer understands me, like, more than half of the time. I'd say he knows about, like, maybe 30% English. I think he's... Balkanizer. Deutschland, ja?
It calls back to an older era, where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch, yeah? Balkanizer? See? So, where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
So oh, Croatia, but he understands German. Okay. I didn't know that, actually. La Pen. You can type in your language and I can Google translate it. I don't know if he understands that, but yeah. You can't help me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
Okay. I'll have Google translate. Serbian? No. German. Oh, wait, right? German? No, wait. Oh, Croatian. I found it. Come on. It means come on. It means come on. The Croatian. Play? Okay, I'll play. I'm sorry, I'm about to go bed.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everett you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am.
Red flags? Yeah.
Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Trying to get shot, eh?
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Alright, let's see what's up here. Maybe I can finally get that dumb box. I can! The box is mine! There's $1 in it! Ah, the whole time's $1! That's all it is! There's nothing over here. It's all a sham. Lockdown. Dude, it was only $1. I cannot believe it. Okay, something about Ruby's fucking car, right?
This found the smell of cigarettes and herb. There's something odd about the passenger seat.
The radio transceiver.
It takes a few moments, but as you take the transceiver in your hands,
Funny, isn't it?
What do you mean?
The lady driver used this same radio to evade coalition authorities, and now you are using it to contact them directly. It's just ironic, that's all.
Yeah.
where the radio used to be.
Only 70
is just
more.
a
Yeah, I don't need it now.
shadow now.
Examine transceiver.
It's about the size of a small box of pasta.
I don't
but
need it now.
Much heavier. Now that you're looking at it more closely, you realize the various styles.
Did
and
you talk to
meters
Everett
make it
before
look
finding Ruby?
vaguely
Yeah,
like a
yeah, I'm pretty
face.
sure I did.
A distinctive triangular logo forms the nose.
Yeah.
That's the mark of Estaz Electronica, one of the major manufacturers of advanced radio equipment.
You think we'll actually be able to reach a coalition with this?
You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation, but I have to say, it still seems like a remote scenario.
Everett told you all his plans, that he was gonna build the shit in the village, the community center, and stuff like that. He told me all that stuff, but nothing really else. I didn't do it then? Okay, then forget it. Don't tell me. That's the past is past.
The movie stars are still smiling. You close the... An old monument stands in...
Can I fast travel from here? There's a it looks like the Ghostbusters device. What do you call it? Proton pack? What are you posting, Vulcanizer? Somebody speak in Croatian to Vulcanizer. I don't know. Okay. To the village, yes? We can't go to the church, but let's go to the church. I want to see what happens. Oh, Jesus.
Yes, what is it?
On the radio, baby.
Very good. Let's see what you have.
Someone was using this to coordinate a drug-smelling operation.
Interesting. An Esterhaus EH4, heavily customized. This is an advanced model, highly capable. I'll need to replace the frequency dial, but it should certainly work for our purposes.
Iced tea? Sounds good.
She's impressed by your resourcefulness as much as by the equipment itself.
Iced tea, very good.
I believe that means we're ready to get started.
I don't know what about a
I
train.
should warn you.
You like to have
Once
iced tea
we
on a
begin
train?
setting up this antenna, we'll need to see the whole process through. There won't be any second chances.
Trains
Any
are
do-overs.
fast.
You understand?
Choo-choo, right?
So if there's anything you'd like to get in order before we depart, I suggest you do it now.
Play Miss Camper. I don't know. Yeah, good. Talk to Balkanizer in Croatian. Thank you. I wonder what that means. Something about tacos. I'll put it in the translation. Would you get a grilled cheese sandwich or taco in a fight? What? Why do you ask him that? Why would you say that? Wait, didn't you say we need some kind of power supply?
Ah, yes. I wasn't sure what to do about that, but then I discovered an abandoned power source down by the edge of the bay.
Who would win a fight in a grilled cheese sandwich? Or a taco? I don't think... He doesn't understand. That's pretty complex to say in, like, Croatian, no? You mean the motor carriage that crashed into the bay?
Oh, yes. I did notice that it was covered in police livery. Then you already know that the carriage itself is irreparable. But the rear-mounted engine seems to be in fine working order. My intention is to run a power cable from the engine up to the antenna. It won't last forever, but it should give us enough time to establish a connection with Coalition warship Archer.
What kind of stuff should I get in order?
That's up to you. At a minimum, I would make sure you are physically and mentally prepared for an intense and difficult process.
Shit.
Once we begin, there can be no interruptions.
Shit.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
Radio engineers typically carry overpriced solvent sprays to clean the antenna connections. But in a pinch, some common ammonia works just fine. Finally, there's the question of stimulants. Some people prefer to keep illegal amphetamines on hand to help with their work. I'm not one of them, but they do exist.
I try to avoid drugs. Abusing stimulants is highly irresponsible.
I don't take them because they make me nauseous. But everyone has their reasons. I don't judge.
Alright.
That's fine. Return to me when you're ready to go.
Okay, we'll come back and do this later. These guys are gonna be dancing all day. All day. Okay, what do we have to do again? The harbor, right? Talk to the lady. Wait. I don't know if... Oh, let's see.
Officer Harry, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
No. Hey man, I'm trying. No, that's good. I think Balkanizer may understand you. He said no.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess.
I'm
Better
not a
than
killer.
being dead.
A cop.
Hi. I guess you are. Of course. Can I help you with something?
We need to get to that island. Point to it.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. and no drinking on the boat. And
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
aye.
What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff.
I'm just kidding.
On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that?
We'll use your skiff to get there then. Okay. What's on that island? Oh, no dialogue here. Okay.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Who has?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother, the kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins.
Oh.
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, thank you, mate.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Is that it there? Now the question is, do we go to the island first, or do we do the other shit first? Do we do the antenna thing? That's the thing. I guess we'll figure that out tomorrow. We can stop it here. The island's no return. Okay, so we'll do that then. We'll do that. Actually, let's go there right now. Can we fast travel there? Also, I might need to put in a point for interfacing. Maybe. I guess we'll have to see. But I do need the interfacing gloves and shit. So this is good for interfacing. Oh no, this is way better in interfacing. What else can we have for interfacing? Let me look real quick. Is that it? There's gotta be another interfacing. I think that's all they meant. You have to have good gloves, and we already have them. Okay, I guess that's it. What do soldiers do when they find a scorpion in their tent? They kill the scorpion. Army, they call CO and report the presence of a scorpion. Air Force, he calls from front desk and asks why there's a tent in his room. Alright, let's go here. Save. And let's get ready to do this.
What is it? Very good?
Back across the water now. At least we are getting our exercise in today.
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip.
Shit! Look at that! Oh my god. Shit, dude, look at this. Monstrosity. God damn. Oh, there she is. What's going on here? Is this bugged or something? Hello?
And now if you'll just connect that here...
It's done. I believe we are ready.
Here goes nothing.
We're ready to try, at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. I've configured the channels so that only your microphone is set to broadcast, officer. We'll all be able to listen, but anyone we reach will only hear your voice. You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. You will likely encounter some interference, but it's important to keep transmitting your request until you're acknowledged. Ready?
What if they never acknowledge me?
Then it will be exactly like every other moment of every other day. I ask again, are you ready?
We'll find out when we get to the island. He's probably gonna have a gun in my head and he's like, I did it. I did it because you're scum or whatever.
Good.
It'll be the worst
Beginning
ending
transmission.
A soft rustling. Between your ears, a winterscape with fast falling snow.
Where's that sound coming from?
Every light switch, every motor carriage, every doorbell, tea kettle, and radio in Martinez, all mingled with electrical interference caused by scattered thunderstorms over Ozone.
Officer, are you in order? We're waiting for you to start.
What should I say?
We don't have time for indecision. Just say whatever first comes to mind.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is RCM Officer Firewalker. Please acknowledge. No. Use my real name.
You're all alone out there, wondering. The lieutenant looks up at you with a He is nervous for your sake, of course, but also his own. Looking at him now, with both hands on his headphones, then he turns to you. He gives you a half smile, along with an almost imperceptible nod of encouragement.
Try again, officer.
Coalition Warship, please acknowledge.
Perhaps you're simply imagining it, but it seems as though you're learning to pull apart the fibers of this auditory felt. You focus on one strand in particular, one that sounds very nearly human.
Nein, Liebling, das lasse ich nicht zu. Wie kannst du unseren Jungen bloß auf einen dieser
Organizer.
Rede fortschicken?
What are they saying here? Translate. Balkanizer, translate. What are they saying? This is your job. You know what they're saying, right? I don't know if he knows. Balkanizer, translate. The Deutsch. English. Hello, Archer. Do you acknowledge?
Marianne, mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist. halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
Pineapples are your pizza? The answer is no.
Seit seiner Rückkehr einem Fremden zusammenzuleben.
Damn, it's fucking late, dude. I gotta go to bed.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
Gibberish. I told you, Balkan is watching a stream and writing in another one. Yeah. What does this remind me of?
The rustling of dry autumn leaves. Waves break. It's just like that woman in the electronic doorbell. The circuit ghost.
Yeah.
It's strangely comforting to think of these voices traveling through the air until you capture them, firefly-like, with your little metal antenna.
Suna, I think there are ghosts in the radio.
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind. Er kann auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Not ghosts, officer. Crosstalk. You have to keep trying until we get a signal through.
Please acknowledge.
Again?
Acknowledge.
A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your spine.
Kim, don't clog my
Something
connection.
about the lieutenant's words directed at you, but not you.
What are you talking about, Kim? Perfectly nice outside.
I didn't say anything, Detective.
Whoa.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Are you gonna tell me you didn't say that either?
I promise you I didn't, even though it certainly sounds like me.
What is happening?
I can't say with certainty, but it sounds very much like anthroponetic crosstalk. It happens sometimes when sending transmissions across long stretches of pale.
Ah, yes, of course. That must be it.
Outwardly, they both exude calm, but there's something disturbing about this thought to both of them. Pale, 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 pale. Seems to be missing from your records.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
Welcome? Does that mean welcome?
There won't be any later. This is our chance. Now please keep going.
All right.
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Can you hear me?
Liebling, bitte. Er ist unser einziges Kind.
Where's she, Archer? Please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly
working!
mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hair.
It's not working. The crosstalk is simply too strong.
No, it is working. What can we do?
I did not expect simply locating the signal to be so difficult. We must consider several variables. Local anthroponetic conditions, the sophistication of our transceiver, the quality of our connections, and the physics of our antenna itself. Fortunately, we have a more than adequate transceiver, so I do not believe it is causing any problems. And we're also unlikely to change our local anthroponetic conditions.
Am I supposed
So,
to inspect
the next
it?
step is to thoroughly inspect. You need to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
Climb? Oh, Jesus.
Someone has been maintaining it.
No problem at all. You've already teleported up way greater heights.
I have.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar, but you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it. Images of your body smashed
Dude,
against the pavement.
yeah, I think you're
flood
right,
your
man.
mind. This is dangerous.
Balkanizer is definitely in another stream typing in our chat. 100%. No problem. I already mastered the art of teleportation.
You actually haven't, but you have proven that you are a relatively capable climber.
Okay, let's do this. We got this, baby. Here we go, baby. Look at me go. Go, 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 go. Come on now, nice and easy. So much for my bad leg now, right? Expert climber, boys.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar. You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
Yes, ride that horsey.
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
No, it wasn't. Examine the connections.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter, it cannot slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years.
Pour some alcohol over it.
It takes a few moments, but the alcohol gradually begins to break down the oils surrounding the copper wiring.
Is this really the time, Detective?
It's all right, Lieutenant. He's simply cleaning the connections.
Once the oils have been dissolved, you wipe off the connections with your sleeve and reattach the cable.
It seems to have made some difference, but unfortunately not enough to alter the overall situation.
Yeah.
Unser einziges Kind. Kann auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can do from here. And the lorries are all jammed together, so that's unlikely to happen.
What would changing the shape of the antenna do?
Ideally, narrow the receiving mode so that we can isolate the warship signal and eliminate the crosstalk. And if you don't know what you're doing, of course you could just make it worse.
Alright, how do we change it?
You adjust the antenna manually, with your hands.
Fucking go.
I'm afraid we're out of alternatives. You're just going to have to go for it.
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. There's no turning back now.
Fucking 17%, dude. Anti-object prejudice.
You are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. His imperious gaze leads you naturally to his outstretched hand, which, for some reason, strikes you as sadly empty. You can't help but feel that saber you picked up might just give this older king a little more panache
Let's
and
fucking go!
better reception.
Dash the saber.
To your surprise, the saber's hilt fits quite snugly in the statue's hand.
Nice.
The king.
There is no way that is going to make any difference.
It's making a very slight difference. The signal is a bit clearer than it was.
Look at the horse.
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider.
Look up.
A clear sky. The kind of day where anything might happen. Across the river, you can see Coalition warship Archer tracing its gradual circuit above Revachol East.
Look down.
A few of the idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman leans out, her heavy breasts sagging.
Booba.
She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
Here goes nothing, boys. Failure. Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! You fool!
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Nein, Liebling. What are you doing? The connection is even worse now. This is extremely unprofessional.
A piece of junk didn't even work. I'm sorry, I was trying to do good.
But you didn't. You made things worse.
She's right. This was your responsibility.
No!
Damn it. I'm going to push the power supply. I doubt it will last more than a few minutes, so you'd better make them count.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist weiter auf... Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing, about to burst.
A long winter, long and cold.
And then, nothing.
What's up, Captain? Yeah, I fucked up that statue, man.
Try it now.
Hey, yo! Acknowledge!
This is Worship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you.
Did it!
Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
This is the best we can do. I suggest you get to your business quickly. I doubt I'll be able to maintain even this connection very long.
This is it. You're finally getting to speak with those who hold real power. And by that they mean the ones with the guns and the warships. There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time for 1 or 2 questions before the signal is lost.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
Fuck. Who am I speaking with?
You are currently speaking with Coalition Worship Archer, flagship of Insurcom forces in Revachol.
Are you the captain?
No. The captain of the Archer is deeply classified intelligence. We are the second signaler.
Who are you? I need to know your name.
Our name is not important. All you need to know is that we hold the position of second signaler aboard the Archer.
You really don't have the faintest guess what her name could be. There's something in the way she refers to herself, always with the first person plural. A deliberate blurring of the boundary between herself and the institution she represents. Not to mention the airborne artillery platform she works on. Her every word is backed up by the most powerful ordnance available.
Why do you keep referring to yourself with plural?
Because it's standard practice for signalers to use the pluralis officialis during the course of our duties. It's meant to serve as a reminder that we don't speak only for ourselves. For instance, as second signaler, we represent Coalition Worship Archer, which in turn represents Insurcom and the Coalition more generally, which in turn represents the Moralist International, which itself represents the interests of 1.2 billion people across the world.
Meaning, she's the voice of all those living souls.
That's like talking to all humanity.
No, of course not.
No.
There are many nations outside the Moral Inter's umbrella, in Seoul, Samara, and elsewhere. At most, you might say the Moral Inter represents between a quarter and a third of humanity.
A truth conveyed, matter-of-factly, without pride or self-consciousness.
Perhaps you could say that we represent the interests and hopes of a great many people. But you could say, just as easily, that we are the assistant to the secretary of a factotum.
Very odd.
No more remarkable than the lowest cashier of a common fleet. It all depends on your perspective.
You don't even sell smokes.
That's true. The Moral Inter generally supports anti-smoking initiatives. Actually, we don't even have fleet where we're from. In Messina, they're called Averros. But now, we've wandered quite far.
Lame name.
What was it?
Great with 3 T's is way better.
I'm not joking, officer. I'll only be able to hold the signal open for a few more moments. What you came here to ask it now.
Is everything alright?
Listen, I really need to reach a committee on responsibility.
Acknowledged. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the Liaison for Public Affairs. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
She's got to be jerking your chain, right? You can't wait that long.
I know, right? What if I need to reach a committee a bit sooner?
Not a problem. If this is a time-sensitive matter, you may file an emergency address request with the liaison for public affairs. They typically respond within a few weeks.
Actually, I was hoping you could patch me through directly.
We're afraid that is quite impossible, Lieutenant Dubois. We cannot transfer you to the committee because we are not entrusted with that responsibility. We are simply the second signaler.
Then, why are you wasting time with her? You should demand to speak with who's really in charge.
I demand you transfer your superior immediately.
You know, that is simply not how the command pyramid works. We can no more overrule our chief signaler than you could overrule your own precinct captain.
This line of argument is quite pointless. You should abandon it.
Superstar ego won't let the pass go. Oh, this is fucked.
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand?
You aren't
Time
listening. I've got an
all
urgent personal matter.
We will hear your request, Lieutenant Dubois. Although we must inform you that the committee does not typically intervene in personal matters.
That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
I'm investigating murder and I think I did it. What? Why would I say that? It's this partner of mine. He's really been riding my ass. The thing is, I can't remember anything.
So, you're experiencing acute memory loss. We don't see how this is the committee's business.
Good God, here we go.
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the permanent habit I picked up. I'm pretty sure it has to do with something I lost.
We're afraid we don't understand at all. What does this something have to do with your lost memory?
I had it, but now I don't, and I don't know what to do about it.
We are sorry to hear of your loss. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3...
No, don't go!
2, 1... Après le monde, le gris.
And the line goes quiet. The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones.
What did I do?
He looks up at you.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
Oh, man. Just give me a minute.
The sun-warmed bronze tingles beneath your fingertips and between your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up, you look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. Beneath you, the lieutenant and the programmer have begun disconnecting a few cables. You could stay a while longer if you wanted.
Why not?
Out on the bay, a pair of dinghies bob and roll in the waves. The breeze drags further out. A few dirty icebergs.
Everything all right, Detective?
Fine.
Listen, I understand that you're disappointed that things did not turn out how you might have hoped. But you did accomplish your task. You reached the coalition. I must admit I didn't seriously think you could do it, but you've proved me wrong. Now come on. We still have a long day ahead of us.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the cables. I don't feel like making 2 trips.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Jesus Christ. I wouldn't expect that. I did not.
Well, this was an interesting collaboration.
We make a pretty good team, Suna.
Really? I do not think we were all that successful. But maybe the RCM has a different definition of success. In any event, just leave that equipment here. I'll put it away later. If now you'll excuse me, I have...
That's it! Go to the island, ask the twins about the island. That's it, man. Let's go talk to the twins real quick. Man, I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be a way bigger payoff for doing all that, but, you know, we contacted who we needed to contact, so I guess that's good. Okay, we got to go to bed here, and we'll finish this game tomorrow. How about that? Let's talk to the kids about the shit.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
You've been to an island, right?
On that island?
Yeah, that one.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm.
We make a
Gather
fire.
the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets. Empty bullets.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
Make up your mind, child! Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
She mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Is there anything else you guys can tell me about this guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Not gonna hurt the kids.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Damn.
Don't say that, he didn't.
He didn't.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
Say nothing.
I'm sorry.
All those answers were terrible. Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island?
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
What about this kid? There's one more kid in here. And this will be it for the day.
Hello, mister.
Fucking
Bye.
worthless Lily! Damn you, Lily. Why can't you give me information, man? Well, she wasn't one of the twins, so whatever. All good. Okay, well, we know what to do now, boys. We'll end it here. Literally. Okay, that's it. Okay, everyone, thanks for watching tonight. It was a good stream. Just the most nerve-wracking moments in this whole game, man, was tonight. Whoa, my God, we didn't die. We didn't end the game or anything. It was insane.
Goodbye, everybody.
Just excellent. I can't wait to find out what the fuck happens at the end, man. I thought this was the end already. I thought that was the end. But there's more. There's always more. Something's gonna happen on that island, and it'll be the end of all things. So tomorrow might be the end of Disco Elysium. Holy shit, we're really close to 50 hours, so there's got to be an hour or 2 left in this game, and then that'll be it. Next game will be another game that is pretty old, actually. I think it came out 2011 or something. It's really old, but it's one of the best I heard. It's called Kentucky Route Zero. We're gonna give that a shot. It's similar to this game, I think, but it's more story based. I don't think there's any action in it, but we'll see. It's a quick game too. It's only 11 hours, I think it is. So yeah, we'll see what it is. If it's shit, then we'll just stop playing it, but we'll see what's going on, okay? After that, we might just hop into the Walking Dead series or a new game that comes out. Hopefully there'll be a new game by then. I don't know. There's not really any new games that are on my list to play. A lot of them have been delayed, so the rest of this year is going to be pretty shit. We'll see something good. I don't know. Hopefully Battlefield will make a comeback, maybe? I doubt it, but hopefully something that'll be I could put some hours into. But I doubt it. They just need a totally revamped Battlefield because current Battlefield sucks ass. We'll have to see, okay? Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed, definitely follow the channel. We'll be playing this and some other games coming up really soon. Hit me up on Twitter. And you can post some cool stuff on Discord. So yeah. Yeah, no Battlefield. No. not now. Not for a while. But anyway, yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. All right, guys, see ya.
Expect a kind of Spanish Inquisition? Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.